Why don't we get So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point. Yes, it's good.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Here's Guerin. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Shot from the wing. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Here's West. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Guerin. Reed passes to Ewing. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Johnson.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Brunson outside. Excellent D there from O'Neal. To the middle. Here's West. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And that one's good, Brunson.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's New York. It's a 5-point game, and they double up Brunson. Reed passes to Guerin. And the Knicks, another 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The 3 is up. West misses. Pass to Guerin. Here's Ewing. Outside Brunson. Here's Guerin. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Guerin's got 6 points.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Guerin, the pass to Brunson. Here's Reed. 6 to shoot. O'Neal pulls it in.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
And stolen by Anthony. Speed inside. Brunson passes to Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
Here's West. Sends it home from 3-point land. 9 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to West. Back to Bryant. With the drive. Excellent D there from Reed. Johnson against Brunson. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Bryant. And he goes in for the dunk.
Who are you telling, B.A.? The reverse windmill? Come on now. That's just not right.
He got in that zone, and he has the ability to do it. Why not? Hits the trifecta.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Pass to West. Johnson on the wing. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. He gets it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for New York starting the second. Sinks it from distance.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
It's stolen. It's a one-on-one situation. Brunson, a good look. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New York.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Here's Guerin, 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot here. For 3, Anthony. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. Back to Anthony. Oh, wow!
Look out!
The reverse jam! Unbelievable!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Deflected! And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. He gets it in there. West has got 11 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Guerin. He's got 9. The kick out to Brunson. There's a screen. Pass to Ewing. Back to Brunson. Here's Reed. That one no good. Excellent D there from Bryant. Here's West. Brunson defending.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Out to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. Lakers trail by 8. Here's West. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Back to Reed. There's the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's West. From outside, off the mark. New York leading by 8. It's Anthony on the take. An easy 2 on the layup. 15 points in the game.
Well, you gotta love the finger roll. Always looks so smooth.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pure from 3-point range.
Defensively, if you're gonna disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure
To the right side. Here's Guerin. He's got 9. Back to Reed. All alone. Here's Ewing. Boom! He jams it straight down.
and using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Here's West. No good with the triple.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, It looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Now Anthony. Here's Reed. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. Back after this. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Here's Brunson outside. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Puts up a deep three. Here's O'Neal. Banked it in off the glass. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket.
Probably a play that grew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Lakers trail by 10. Johnson for three. It doesn't go for him.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And the Lakers with possession here. Here's O'Neal. And it's good. 2 points. O'Neal's got 4 points this quarter.
Strong performance from him, but he...
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's West. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. West has got 15 points.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Here's Anthony. And there's the rejection. They get it back. Pass to Guerin. Stolen by Bryant. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Johnson. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Johnson's got his second basket of the night. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Up again. Now Reed from outside the arc. The kick out to Brunson. Here's Guerin. He's got 11. 5 to shoot. They shoot again. And he lays it in. 13 points in the game.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:49 left in the third. And here's Bryant outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed passes to Ewing. Buries it down low. And the Knicks lead by 10.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Back to Anthony. Pass to Reed. And here's Anthony. 15 points in the game. Oh, flying high!
Unreal.
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible. Woo!
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get him tonight. He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
From deep, Johnson drops in the three. Johnson's gotten his third basket of the night.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
The shot by Johnson, no good. New York leading by 13. Brunson surveys. From downtown, the offensive rebound. Here's Reed. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the New York Knicks in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Lakers trail by 13. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the 4. That's the 5 for New York right now. Back to Johnson. Got a hand on it. Anthony against Bryant. The kick out to Brunson. From behind the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. They get it again. Good on the bucket.
How about the energy he showed on the glass? Outworking everyone and getting rewarded.
Pass to Garrett on the wing. Anthony gets the 3 ball to go. Anthony's got 22.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Here's Guerin. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 15.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Anthony, right side. It's deflected.
New York foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's the Lakers with it.
He was laying in wait for that pass. Terrific read to get a jump on.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Yes, sir, with the 3s.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Knicks leading by 14. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it.
Such a risky pass. Hopefully he thinks twice about attempting that again.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside O'Neal. And stolen by Brunson. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Drills it from deep.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter here. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
From deep, Johnson. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Outside Anthony. Brunson against Johnson. Now here's Brunson, guarded closely. 6 on the shot clock. Into the lane, and he slams it down.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. There's a minute 12 left in the game. He buries it from 3. Brunson's got 9 points now in the second half.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
The triple drop.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Outside Brunson, he launches, and he nails it.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Anthony with it, now guarded by Bryant. Outside Anthony. Here's Brunson from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
It's money from deep.
3-point goal.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. The 3 is up. Buries it from outside. Taken away. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam. Brunson against Johnson. Launches it from deep. Yes, sir. From way outside.
Jalen Brunson.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my
And it's the Knicks to start out. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Magic Johnson is out there with West. And there's Bryant. And it's Shaq in at the 5 spot. Now here's Anthony. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Brunson against Johnson. Good.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Now here's Brunson. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Johnson outside. Hands it from downtown. Johnson's got 5.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Out to the right wing. Pulls up from the corner. And it's Shaq with the rebound. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Kobe. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Reed misses. Now here's West. He's tightly guarded. Here's Shaq, and finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. To halt the run, and then Ewing with the jam.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Johnson surveying the floor. And another basket for the Lakers.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Shots good from West.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
It's good on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
West kicks to Johnson. For 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point line.
And it's Brunson missing.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now Reed, after Magic Johnson's 3-pointer that didn't go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter of the game. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer, and he nails the jumper.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. They lead by 7. And here's West from the arc. And here's Kobe for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Kobe's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. They double-team Johnson. O'Neal dishes to West. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Jalen Brunson.
And you look at all the things this man brings to focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul. 12 seconds left in the first quarter. Anthony finds Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. A nice shot by Reed. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
This is his first free throw of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He misses the free throw.
For the Lakers, Kobe Bryant at the line.
And he sinks the second. Now Brunson. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Lakers lead by 13. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Lakers are pretty much in control here.
The offense firing on all cylinders. They dominated that first period.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
Taking a look at the Lakers. They've got O'Neal. Bryant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the one.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. Johnson against Reed. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Guerin, no good. Los Angeles leading by 16. Johnson from outside. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
Here's Anthony. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
West draws the double. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. And it's Reed pulling it down. Pass to Guerin. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Johnson. With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
Yeah, you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible. Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Guerin passes to Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. The three from Johnson. Carries it from three-point range. Johnson's got 10 points.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Shaq. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 3 assists in the game.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no
You got to be kidding. Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
West kicks to Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson outside. Fires the three. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 21. The three ball. It's rebounded by Brunson. Ewing dishes to Reed. Pass to Brunson. Back to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Great power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Anthony. Sinks that one from the post. Anthony's got 8 points.
I'll tell you, you allow him to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line. Lakers leading by 21. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. O'Neal on the wing. And Shaq with the slam.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
Ewing, the pass to Reed. Back to Ewing. In the corner, Reed with it. And so it's Los Angeles, riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
To center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin into the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Shots good by Kobe.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Stolen by Ewing. And now Anthony pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Well, nothing wrong with a little early offense. Anthony happy to oblige.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Reed. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Reed's got 6.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Johnson's shot is off.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
A nice shot by Reed.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
West kicks to Shaq. Johnson at the elbow. Shoots over Brunson. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist by Shaq. Johnson's got 8 points in the quarter.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
West can't hit. Knicks trail by 21. Here's Reed. And it's Bryant with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And here are the Lakers. Johnson, that's for two, and another basket for the Lakers. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Here's Guerin. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Guerin's got 8.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
For 3, West. It's rebounded by New York. He's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Guerin. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Guerin's got 5 points now this quarter. They double-team Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Good, nice job down low.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Anthony. It's blocked by Shaq. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Johnson. Stolen by Brunson. Shoots the 3. A rebound by the Lakers. Puts up a deep 3. West finds O'Neal.
Get through.
Johnson outside. Takes the 3. Can't hit that one. Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. His production has been flowing as he's tapped. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So the Lakers 5 right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Guerin. The three-pointer, no good.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against a really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Here's Shaq. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Brunson scanning the floor. Down low. Lays it up off the glass. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
No good from West. Knicks trail by 21. Brunson with it. Guarded now by Shaq. Brunson, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
From deep, Johnson, and the 3 ball is good. Johnson's got 23 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Brunson, that's a two-pointer. The Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Pass to Johnson. Ewing with the block. Here's Guerin. Bryant defending. It's good from long range. Lakers leading by 21. Johnson, the pass to Bryant. Takes a three. Johnson can't get it to go. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Brunson's got 10 points in just the second half.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
West outside. There's the triple. Los Angeles with another miss.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
And down goes the three.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Fires the three, buries the deep ball.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
It's good.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Magic Johnson, the long shot, no good. 44 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Down he goes for three. It's tipped. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. One-on-one here. Ah, it's in there.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brunson, the three doesn't go. And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. The lead is 15. O'Neal. Oh, what a finish.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Knocks it loose. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Johnson fires. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they...
Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on, There goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at center, filling out the middle.
Lakers foul. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Frazier. Fires the three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to West. James outside. And that one drops for him.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
And here's New York now. There's the triple. And the Knicks, another three.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. They set a pick. Here's Baylor, just 5 to shoot. Here's West. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Boy, that's a nice-looking stroke from the mid-range area, shoulder squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Here's Baylor. Los Angeles needs to get off the shot. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Frazier's shot is off. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Pass to West. Here's the three. Taylor, that's good.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Here's Frazier. Anthony outside. Misses the three. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Pass to Baylor. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Here's West. No good on the triple. Here's Guerin. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by James.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. So hard to stop inside.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Some solid defense from James.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pass to Baylor. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. 1:19 left to play in the first quarter. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is James. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. New York trailing. Here's Frazier. And it's all from three-point range.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
36 seconds left in the first. Fires the three. West misses. West has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
On defense, the Lakers. Anthony, the pass to Reed. The three hits the trifecta.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's Baylor. Gets it off. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. New York out in front. They lead by a bucket. And the second quarter about to get started. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Knicks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. New York leading by 4. Anthony right side with the tip. James with the rebound. Here are the Lakers with the ball. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Oh, and the jam by James.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Frazier shot is off.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Here's West. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Clock at 6. They set the screen. Now James. He's guarded by Anthony. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Here's Frazier. New York again can't hit.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
West misses.
That's exactly what you want to see, your big men playing big. Strong ball.
Here's Reed. Off the mark there with a 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
He hits the second from the line. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Frazier. He's got 5. Puts it up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. James against Anthony. Pass to West. Shot clock at 6. The 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Down low. Here's Reed. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Here's Baylor.
First half, 2 minutes.
Here's West. And it's all tied up. West has got 5.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through. A very repeatable, efficient motion.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Lakers foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 37 left in the first half of this game. For three, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Baylor. He's got 5.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:21 left in the second quarter. To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. They set the pick. Here's Baylor. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And it's a 4-point Laker lead.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Offensive rebound. No good. Now Los Angeles with it. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. That free throw misses.
7'2" Abdul-Jabbar is such a remarkable player, so talented, and you gotta love that unblockable signature skyhook shot that he mastered from an early age.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. First free throw is good.
At the line, 2 shots.
And so he hits both. .34 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. For 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 5.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Guerin gets the bucket. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Here's Frazier. Offline with a 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Lakers ahead, up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got LeBron James. And it's West in at the 2.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's Baylor.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
James deciding where to go with it. LeBron at full speed. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Frazier. The Knicks keep it alive.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
James against Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's Baylor. 5 points in the game. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Out to James. Launches a 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Now Anthony. He's got 5. Can't hit that one. Here's West. Pass to Baylor. Outside O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Out to James. Here's West. Off target from three-point range.
And just a desperate play all the way around.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Reed. Pure from three-point range. Reed's got 8 points.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's O'Neal. Here's West. They get it back. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And again, the Lakers, no good. Here's Reed. And the three off target.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Out to the right wing. Here's Baylor. On target from range. Give him 8.
Hey, but D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Oh, deflected. Pass to Frazier. Back to Reed. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's West. And another 3 for the Lakers. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Here's Frazier. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. Baylor, the pass to O'Neal. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Have mercy on that rim, big fellow O'Neal, making it happen on the fast break.
Pass to James. LeBron sticks the triple.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Frazier shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. James, that's good.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
From deep. New York again can't hit. The Lakers lead by 3. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10. Here's Guerin. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Lakers ahead. They lead by 5. And right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Guerin. He drops it from range.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Baylor. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a three, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier, 4-3, and again, New York with the triple. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Baylor. Pass to West, over to the left wing, 6 on the shot clock. And it's flushed down, a nice jam.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
Here's Guerin, and it's New York scoring again. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. The Lakers trail. Here's Baylor. Screen by O'Neal. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And this is not the time to be giving up turnovers. Those points could end up being a deciding factor in this game.
He's over 7 feet tall and well north of 300 lbs. Shaq is a mountain of a man and as unique a big guy as we've had in the league in its history. But I think what makes him so special, he moves extremely well at that size.
And there's the screen.
What you say?
Wow.
Goodness. Come on now.
Oh, he jammed it.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them. He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
There's a minute 54 left in the final quarter. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Frazier. The putback. How about the activity? This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
That's such a beast inside, which is why defenders elect to foul him there.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he's able to hit the second one. And that ties this game up.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Fires the three. Can't get it to go. James against Anthony. James outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Boy, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
Here's Frazier. He's covered by O'Neal. Let's loose for 3. James rips down the board. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James, left side. All sorts of time. Oh, he cannot hit.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Anthony. Blocked.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Here's Baylor. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers. Pulling it out.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Lever. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Jokic in at the center position.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Nowitzki. They double team Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Thompson. That's good from 17 feet away. Thompson's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Doncic passes to Chandler. Nowitzki for 3. English pulls it in. The Nuggets now in offense. It's a 3-point game. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. A 3-pointer is right on target. He's got 8.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today. Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Now, here's Doncic, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Doncic feeling it out. Pass to Finley. 6 on the shot clock, and it's Luka Doncic with the 3.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets, trailing by 5. Wasted no time on that one.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Now here's Chandler. Nifty move. And the dunk by Chandler.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamental.
Doncic passes to Chandler, and the dunk by Chandler.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Jokic on the follow.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic, or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Doncic outside. Offline with his 3. The Nuggets trail. There's the 3. And Lever is good for 3. Lever's got 6.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Finley. He's guarded by English. Nowitzki from deep 3. Off target from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Thompson misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he lives on it.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Yeah, it's Chandler, a difference maker defensively. The shot blocking, the controlling of the lane. He also gobbles up those rebounds.
And here's Denver, trailing by 2. Got that bucket in no time at all. 11 points in the game.
And from 3-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Doncic passes to Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
.32 seconds left in the first. On the wing, Chandler. Now Finley hasn't made one yet. That falls nice feed that time from Chandler. Thompson for three. Another three for Denver.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Man, can you always depend on him?
Oh, and he got the ball.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
Yeah, that's 1-100 type shot. But hey, that is what...
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Nuggets lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
They've got Nowitzki, also Chandler out there. Luka Doncic out there with Finley, and it's Blackman into the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Finley, that's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync, good luck trying to stop him now.
Here's Blackman, 5 to shoot. Another 3 for Dallas.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
English finds Lever to end the run. Buries the long-range jumper. Lever's got 12 in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks leading by 4. Steps back. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Here's Lever. That misses off the backboard. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nowitzki outside. Fade away. Finley can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Jokic. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Chandler with the screen on English. Count it. 8 points for him.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
And here's Anthony for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
It's a hand on it. English pulls it in. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. It's a 5-point game. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Jokic has gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Blackman, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Fast break, Dallas. Over in the corner, Doncic. The shot in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
And here's Anthony for three. Drains the three-pointer. Anthony's got 6 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Got that one up quick. Finley's got the lead back up to 9 now for Dallas.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Out to the wing. Here's Finley. Drops one in from the wing. He's got 13.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
After the review, the ruling of the floor is overturned.
And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. Going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Nuggets trail by 6, so on the floor for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Lever. Blackman, the pass to Finley. And now, the fast break. English with the ball. And a miss there on the triple. Dallas leading by 6. Pass to Blackman. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Here's Nowitzki. 7 points in the game. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Blackman. Jokic defending. Driving. Oh, wow!
Is powerful.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets trail by 10, and Thompson launches it from deep. And another miss by Denver. Here's Blackman. 15 points in the game. Pass to Chandler. Doncic against Lever. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavs.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Thompson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first chance at the line tonight. That free throw missing.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Here's Blackman. And that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. Down by 12. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Chandler is scanning the floor. Chandler with the screen on English. It's stolen by Anthony. Fires for 3. The Nuggets with another miss. Dallas leading by 12. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
Out to Doncic. Nowitzki, the pass to Black. Here's the three. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. A minute 50 left in the third quarter of the game. There's Lever with the three. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Over in the corner, Doncic. Pass to Finley. Clock at 6. Nowitzki a screen. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Yes, that goes in.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Mavericks leading by 12. Up top, Doncic. Defended by Lever. Doncic kicks to Chandler. And then Chandler with the jam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
The Nuggets trail by 13. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And so here's Denver. Here's English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Finley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Blackman's shot is off. And here's English for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now here's Doncic. 10 points for him. The tray. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. And it's Chandler. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Good work there as it goes. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
A shot's good from Lever.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Here's Finley. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
English outside. Doncic against Lever. It balls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game. Mavericks leading by 15. From downtown, and it's Luka Doncic with the 3.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Anthony with the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Blackman. English with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Now here's Thompson. The shot, no good. Chandler with the defensive effort. Here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. Jumper is off. Puts up the 3. That one misses. Jokic with the steal. Outside Anthony. He's off from 3. Mavericks leading by 15. Doncic, right side. Hands off.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Chandler with the screen on Lever. The drive by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Just 5 to shoot. Rebounded by Anthony.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Beyond the arc. Crane from outside.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. No good from 3.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
He drills the 3.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Jacks up a 3. That shot no good. 30 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Thompson, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Shoots. Sweet shot at the right time.
David Thompson, 3 points.
From outside, good. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here.
It's the Mavericks to start out. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
And he makes it.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Chandler, the pass to Finley. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Nowitzki. With the fadeaway. Another three for Dallas.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Here's Lever. And the three-pointer goes. Lever's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Anthony on the double. And Doncic puts up a deep three. Off target from outside. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Nowitzki. He's got 6, and he gets that one. Jokic finds Thompson. The quick look, no good that time.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Thompson, no good. Finley passes to Blackman. Let's go with a three. Gets the three to fall.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Here's Blackman. From the arc. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Jokic. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
You just can't contest his shot. Jokic just fights right through it.
Finley gets the bucket.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Buries it from 3.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
From deep, here's Doncic. Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. Over to the wing. Here's Finley, using his post moves to get the 2 points. Finley's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Jokic. Count it. Jokic has got his 2nd basket on the night.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Knocks down the triple.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Here's Finley. He's got 6. There's the double with Thompson from behind the arc. The rebound by English.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Anthony with a bucket.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Over Thompson. Blackman, no good.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And so it's Dallas now holding a 12-point lead. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Clock at 6. And he dunks it down.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Goes up on the wing, tipped, and they'll get another chance. Here's Nowitzki. The 3-pointer off the mark. Nuggets trail by 14. Chandler, the pass to Blackman. Jacks up a 3. Jokic grabs the board. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Lever. And he can't bank that one in. Dallas leading by 14. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. The baseline J is on the way. 3-pointer Anthony. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
The shot's good. Doncic has got 7 points. Nuggets trail by 13. Inside. Pass to Chandler. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. The fader. And it's Doncic missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Chandler, the pass to Finley. And he jams it home with authority.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Blackman. No good from outside. Nuggets trail by 13. Beyond the arc. Here's Anthony. It's tipped. Here's Nowitzki. Give him 8. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
And here are the Mavericks now. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants. What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
The Mavericks lead by 17. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. The rebound by English.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Connects from downtown. Thompson's got 6. Thompson's gotten 2 of 4 to fall from deep. Right wing. There's 39 seconds left in the second. Here's Finley. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Nuggets trail by 17. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. For 3. Counted. His 4th bucket in 8 shots. 19 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Lever. Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And so it's Dallas, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back after this word. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. On the court right now for the Nuggets. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the one.
Solid shooter from deep, and he does not need much room to get that off.
Here's Blackman following that last three-pointer by Denver. And the Mavericks, another three!
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Doncic outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Thompson outside. Here's English. Nails it from beyond the arc. English has got his second bucket on the night.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Knocks it down from distance.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Lever can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 18. Here's Blackman. He's got 13. Drains the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And Dallas hits again from deep.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Here's Lever. He's got 5. It's good on the putback. Jokic has got 6 points.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. And here's Doncic outside, and Dallas hits again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line. He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Basket's good.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
He's made 2 of his 3 attempts tonight. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Blackman. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Lets it go from the wing. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. He's got 7. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance. Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example, using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
43 seconds left in the third quarter. Finley passes to Doncic. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. Chandler's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Good. Blackman's got 26. Fires the 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in total control, up by 20. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Chandler in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Here's Finley. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic is three-pointer, Anthony. Finley grabs the miss. Finley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Nowitzki. Chandler up again. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Nowitzki's gone 6 of 11 tonight.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Doncic. It's good from the top of the key.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Here's Finley. Pass to Nowitzki. This one for 3. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
Pass to Doncic. To the inside. And it's Nowitzki missing.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Thompson, no good.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And here's Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. Denver moving it around to stop the run. The rebound by Chandler.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Here's English. Nails it from 3. English has got 9 points here in the second half. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Nowitzki, the pass to Chandler. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas. Here's Lever. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to English. Anthony outside. It's stolen away. Chandler, the pass to Finley. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Blackman, no good.
Michael Finley. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Jokic. Tight defense on him. Pass to Lever.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
That Lever taking 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Thompson outside. English passes to Anthony. Now here's Thompson from 18 feet away, and that's good for 2.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
So it's Denver now, after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end.
Yeah, and this is not what they needed. Now the clock is stopped, and their opponent is at the line.
13 foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Nuggets. That Lever.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Pass to English. Now Anthony lets it fly. Buries the jump shot.
Assist from Alex English.
Knocked loose. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the...
Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Lever is out there with Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the 4 slot.
Well, you can't fault the defense. The guy made a difficult shot.
Outside Anthony. Shooting foul. As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
A different look for Denver. Mutombo is checked in for Jokic. Iverson comes in for Thompson. And Murray subbed in for Lever. Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Finley. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. A fader. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Anthony. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the 3 off target. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets the 3 fly. English pulls it in. Anthony against Nowitzki.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Inside, Murray kicks to Mutombo. Allen Iverson on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. The 3. Out to Anthony. Pass to Murray. Shoots over Doncic.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Nowitzki for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Murray right side. Poked away. Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki for 3. Tumbo grabs the board. Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Blackman. Connects from 3-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Chandler with the steal. Doncic with it. Iverson picks him up. Took him no time at all on that one.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
3-pointer. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got a couple of threes now in the first for the man. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Now here's Iverson. He has yet to score. Here's Finley. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. English with the screen on Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anthony, the pass to Mutombo. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Here are the Mavericks now. Fades back. Here's Finley, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
So he gets them both. Now Murray. Mutombo is screen on Doncic. Here's Murray. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Mavericks lead by 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Mutombo, then it's Iverson, and it's Murray in at the point.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Iverson outside. Mutombo sets a screen. Lets it go from deep. Iverson, no luck. The Mavericks leading. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Pass to Finley. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The free throw drops for Finley.
2 shots.
Good on both. The Nuggets trail by 4. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
On the wing, Iverson. Nothing on the board. Just 5 on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Nowitzki outside. Fires the 3. Dirk with the 3.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Iverson outside. There's the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Iverson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Mutombo is screen on Chandler. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Hit his foot. And it's whistled a kick. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the Mavericks another 3.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking down to the corner there, getting free for 3. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Anthony sets the pick for Murray. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that's occurred.
Outside for Murray, to the inside. Doncic with the steal. 1:49 left in the first half. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Here's Iverson. Makes it off the glass. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Nowitzki with it. Now guarded by Murray. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Murray finds English. Mutombo sets a screen. And the jam by English.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of it.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And Murray, here we go. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. English.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Hit by Anthony. The drive by Iverson. And English kicks to Iverson. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Iverson's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Denver. It'll count. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Dallas. They're up by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Chandler. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Mutombo, and it's the Kembe with the jam.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. The shot is good from Nowitzki.
And you got to run Dirk off the 3-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Iverson outside. The statement dunk by Iverson.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Doncic looking it over. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. And the Mavericks another 3.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
The kick out to English. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Shaka 2 there. Mutombo's got 12 in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
First team foul.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Finley. From outside the arc, and the Mavericks another 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Iverson. Not a lot of room. And here's English for 3. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Shot clock at 6. Back to Nowitzki. For the three, another three for Dallas.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
For three, Murray, and Blackman pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 4. Fires the three. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And again, Dallas with the three.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
English inside. He's guarded by Finley. Murray, no good. 54 seconds left in the third. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Pass to Finley. Back to Doncic. From the wing. The shot, no good. Murray with the defensive effort. Iverson passes to English. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got assist number 5 here tonight. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And another basket for Dallas.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Murray outside. Anthony sets the pick from her. Back to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. And so it's Dallas with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So out there for the Nuggets right now, we've got Anthony. Allen Iverson out there with Murray. Then there's English. And it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. Blackman's shot is off. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Wide open look here for Murray. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
And Doncic gets it to go.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending. Nowitzki, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the three.
And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket for Murray.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Pass to Finley. English with the steal. There we go, one-on-one. Murray dishes to Iverson. Outside for Murray. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 6 assists in the game. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
3, good!
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
The 3-ball from Doncic.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Murray against Doncic. 5 on the clock. Iverson outside. And he does not hit. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Knocks down the 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that ball? Chandler against English. Iverson outside. Outside Anthony. Now Murray. Not gonna go.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet. Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Murray against Doncic. Anthony with the screen on Doncic.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 2. And that's good as he hits both of the shots.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move. Yeah, you hate to give up.
The coach's challenge has been issued.
The ruling on the floor stands.
More difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the board.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Iverson right side. And Anthony gets double-teamed. Here's Murray. Outside Anthony. Now Murray. Iverson outside. Knocks down the 3.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And he drives in.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Mutombo is screen on Doncic. Murray. So a close game sees Dallas taking this. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Go. And the tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Thompson scanning the floor to the paint. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, in football, they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Irving. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Irving's got his second basket.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Lopez can't hit.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, attack the cup. Klay Thompson more ways to score than you think.
And the layup is good off the glass.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
Here's Green to the wing, right side. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it.
Nets ball.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
Irving for three, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Davis probing. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Durant against Green. There's the drive, and it's hammered home by Green.
Well, Draymond Green has the ability to put the ball on the deck. With the size and speed combined, look out.
Up top, Davis. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Personal foul.
That's on Brook Lopez.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Will Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he can't hit the second. Green, the pass to Chamberlain. Tries again. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Chamberlain's got 6.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the free ball.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Durant, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Pass to Thompson. Right side Green from downtown. No luck on that one. Nets trail by 3. Durant with it. Durant covering. Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 5.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Fires in the triple.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant, one of the best, period.
Davis drawing the double team. Here's Chamberlain. Off target at the rim.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Oh, it's blocked by Green.
A valuable, dogged defender, Draymond Green doing his thing.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, Durant with a steal. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
No good. Would have counted had it gone. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. The Warriors on top, leading by 6. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Petrovic in at the 2. Green finds Durant. Green with a screen on Durant. Back to Green. Shot clock at 5. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Boy, you have to respect how aggressive Draymond Green is. If he's got the ball in his hands, he's ready to fire.
Here's Petrovic. Knocks down the long J. Petrovic has got 5.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Chamberlain. Nice move. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Oh, Durant with a steal. To the middle. Lopez with the steal. Here's Petrovic. 5 points in the game.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here. Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
The Warriors lead by 6. Inside, tipped. Lopez with the steal. Durant with it, and Davis picks him up defensively.
Boy, if you allow Kevin Durant to play in space, in transition, you can turn the lights out.
Nifty move. Green. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 4. Here's Irving.
Oh! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Well, this is his prototypical shot. Klay Thompson from 3.
Durant for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Lopez on the double team. Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Well, get off your feet and send it home, Klay Thompson. I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Thompson. Left side, Green. Shot clock at 6. Back to Thompson. The 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
But Klay Thompson is dialed in. For the defense, that's a problem.
A minute 29 left to play in the half. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused.
Oh, throw it
Look
down.
Can you say elevation? That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Well, his height coming in handy there at 6'6". Klay Thompson says, this is money for me.
The Warriors lead by 11. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Hey, I'd keep feeding him every trip. He's been on fire this quarter.
Yep, that one goes. Thompson's got 22.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we saw...
Oh, wow. Incredible!
Boy, beautiful shot off contact. That is what you get with a bigger guard like Klay Thompson.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Warriors on top, just dominating this one. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
They've got Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Davis, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Petrovich shot is off. Green against Irving. Outside Davis. Here's the 3. Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 20. Launches it. Petrovich shot is off.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
There's the 3. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Lopez with it. Now Thompson defending. Lets the 3 fly. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size.
Oh, hey! How about that?
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And it's Irving missing. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. From deep three-point land. It's not going to go for him. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Irving for 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Thompson passes to Davis. Fires from deep. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. The three from Thompson, rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Kidd. Checked by Davis. Durant against Irving. Again, the net score.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
It's Thompson, high post. He's got 34. Green finds Thompson. There's Davis with the 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one. Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Davis drives in. Thompson right side. From the baseline. Again, Golden State.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort. Not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Ooh, Durant with a steal. 3-pointer. Thompson's shot is off. Nets trail by 21. To the middle. They swipe it. In transition. And Durant with the block.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send him back.
And he lobs it up. Thompson with a steal. Davis, the pass to Thompson. But if it goes, what a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing.
And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. The Warriors on top, delivering the blowout. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And 1/4 to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Looking to end this cold spell. And there's another one for the Nets.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Thompson goes in. Ooh, basket interference.
No basket.
Nets trail by 19. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
Here's Kidd. Checked by Davis. That one falls. Kidd's got 4 points this quarter.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
4th quarter still young. Just over a minute played. 6 to shoot. Oh, swiped away. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Lopez for 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. Pass to Green. From deep 3-point range. The offensive rebound.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Now here's Irving. And stolen by Green. Here's Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Durant's shot is off. Nets trail by 19. Irving for three. The three ball is down.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Thompson, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Thompson's got 43 points. Irving for three. Goes back up, and he cashes it in on the layup.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Thompson can't hit it.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
The putback. How about the activity?
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Oh, he misses the dunk. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Nets trail by 15. Now Durant. Oh, Durant with a steal.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
Here's Green. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Now Green shoots a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Thompson outside. From 8 feet. Count it!
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And here are the Warriors now. Earlier they held a 23-point lead.
And Green's offensive game just continues to evolve. You love seeing him shoot it with confidence.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Intercepted! Durant surveying the D. Money from three! So it's the Warriors now. It's a 13-point game. Now here's Davis. Shoots! And so it's the Warriors.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting 5. We've got Durant. Get out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward. Now here's Kidd. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Davis, the pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Here's Petrovic. Misses the 3. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Golden State. To the middle. Here's Durant. And finished up by KD.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. And it's the Warriors' ball. 4-point game. Offensive rebound. Green. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it, that's the energy that Draymond Green brings.
And stolen by Thompson. 3-on-3. And the wide open shot from Green. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Davis. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's Petrovic. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Woo, man, this thing was turning. Oh, my goodness. Come on now.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Here's Durant driving in. Green with the block. Durant finds Thompson. Takes a 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. A nice shot by KD.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Kidd, no good. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on an 18-4 run right now. The 3 from Davis. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 14. Ring shot on the way. Durant with the steal. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
The 3 from Davis. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Warriors?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
And it's sent back by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Kidd, no good. Warriors leading by 19. The 3 from Davis. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The 3 from KD. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. Defensive. And Glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a very convincing performance here from the Warriors so far.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got Jason Kidd. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. And then Durant with the jam.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Thompson inside the line. And the wing jumper offline.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And good that time.
Boy, Durant's confidence through the roof. I mean, he knows he can get his shot over anybody at any time.
Thompson inside the line. Rebounded by the Nets. Outside Irving. Shot on the wing. Jump shot is good. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Durant dishes to Davis. Back to Durant. Pass to Davis. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Davis has got 5 now.
You know, you look at Durant, I don't think he gets enough credit for his passing. He's excellent at getting the rock to his guy.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Irving. Outside, KD. Green with the rebound. Warriors leading by 20. Launches it. Traps in the tray. 7 points in the game.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Pass to Durant. And another 3 for Golden State.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Davis kicks to Thompson for 3. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you know, that was out of his reach anyway, so I don't even know why he made that effort. No need to commit the foul there.
Thompson passes to Davis. Rebound, Brooklyn.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
Quick and skilled. Petrovic will surprise you with the hard dribble, stop on the dime, and then that soft textbook touch.
Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Thompson's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Lopez finds Irving. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Green, the pass to Chamberlain. 3-pointer. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Got that one up quick. Irving's got 7 points.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
And here's Davis for 3. Sinks the triple.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Chamberlain dishes to Green. From deep. Lopez grabs the board.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Petrovic's J, pure. A thing of beauty.
The 3 from Davis. They grabbed their own miss.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Kidd. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter. Thompson from long range. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Over Thompson. And off the front iron, and in it goes. He has 6.
What can they do? I mean, that's the question. Durant finds a shot he likes, and the mechanics are efficient and tight, practically a sure thing when he lets it fly.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Davis is out there with Thompson. And it's Green, then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Warriors leading by 20. From the arc, the rebound by the Nets. KD's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Irving. KD against Chamberlain. KD can't get it to go. Durant's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Thompson kicks to Green. From outside, off the mark. Nets trail by 20. Kidd with it. Picked up by Thompson. Kidd, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Petrovic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Green inside the three-point line. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 15 rebounds.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to his team because of what he does.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Irving can't hit.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Outside, Green. Offline with his 3. Green's gotten only 1 of his 3s to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts. And it's the Warriors' ball. They've got an 8-0 run. A 3-ball. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively. No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by the Warriors.
Lopez not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Just so steady around the basket. Brook Lopez, really one of the more consistent scorers in the game.
Davis, the pass to KD. Outside for Davis. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's KD. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
On the wing, Thompson. Over Petrovic. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And stolen by Thompson. The 3. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. KD's got 7 rebounds in the game. Launches a 3. And that one's good by Petrovic. Petrovic has got 6 in the quarter.
In perfect timing. This run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer.
Yeah, it's still a big hill to climb. I mean, it was essential that they at least made some kind of dent in that lead before we got to the fourth quarter.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Man, Durant is a flat-out baller, showing off his wily strength on these tough finishes. He's a thin guy, but he's a strong guy.
Warriors leading by 19 points. Thompson from long range. And it's Durant with the rebound. This one for three. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He witnessed him delivering. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point.
A silky smooth jump shooter. Once Thompson senses separation, he's rising without hesitation. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he nails the third.
A taller guard with a quick trigger, Klay Thompson, is also an impressive perimeter defender and playmaker.
Petrovic's shot is off.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Wasted no time on that one. Thompson's got 17 now, just in the second half. But deep three from Irving. Here's Petrovic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Warriors leading by 22. And here's KD for three. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. It's impossible to stop.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Yeah, and it's that bulldog mentality that Green possesses, just going at defenders and daring them to foul it.
Here's Petrovic. They need this. And he's good on the three ball.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best three-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Davis gets a wide open look, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Thompson for the triple. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Thompson for three. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Shoots. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Chamberlain. Thompson's got 28.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
But Deep three from Irving. The long distance three is buried. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there, and what skill to knock it down.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Green with the block. From past the arc, drills it from outside. That gives him a double-double in this one. 12 points and 10 rebounds. Here's Petrovic. Lopez. And staying with the play, Lopez.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Thompson for three. Brooklyn with the rebound. Durant with it. Picked up by Thompson. Three-pointer. Green with the block. Here's the three. And Thompson is good for three. Thompson's got 31.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And it's Davis with the ball for the Warriors. The shot by Thompson, no good. Durant for three. That doesn't go either for KD.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up. Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
Here's Kidd. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never
it's the Warriors to start out. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point.
The backpack jumper of Draymond Green.
Here's Kidd. On the wing, Irving fires the three. Davis for the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Chamberlain passes to Thompson. Pass to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. The kick to Durant. Over Irving. Kevin Durant with a rebound. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Curry, he's checked in for Davis. So the Nets making a switch here. Curry against Irving. Here's the pick. To the inside. Coleman takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
You always want Kyrie to have the ball in his hands. He's just a tremendous playmaker.
Chamberlain passes to Thompson. The three is up. And it's Irving with a rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Three-pointer, Harden. And he buries his first look.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is active on the catch and shoot.
And here's Curry for three. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Outside for Irving. The deep three from Durant. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, a little bit of bounce, still play. Okay, I see you. Get off the floor with a little ease, with a little dunk.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Brooklyn shooting their second and third free throws tonight. Good on both. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Yeah?
Okay, thanks, Allie. Hits a three-pointer.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
On the wing, Harden. Three-pointer. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Fires for 3. A rebound by Coleman. Nets leading by 4. Outside Durant. There's a screen. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Coleman. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Blocked again! All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Now here's Irving. Yet to see a basket. And Irving powers it home.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Green. He's got 5. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
The kick to Durant. Harden from outside. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Irving. He has 7. On the wing, Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Harden surveying the D. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They hold a... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Nets pretty much in control here.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Thompson out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Basket counts.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Irving against Curry. Outside Harden. Shot clock at 6. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Durant for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
And he makes all 3.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Pass to Green. From outside the arc. Green able to hit from 3.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
Outside Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. The kick to Durant. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Oh, Thompson from deep 3-point land. A quick shot there. It's off target. To the inside. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. On the wing, Durant. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Coleman. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
And here is Irving. 7 points in the game. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
The shot's good. Irving's got 5 points.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, it's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Brian, back to you.
I can only imagine what that's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. They set the pick. Down low. And Coleman gets it to go. Coleman's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Curry gets the bucket.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Now Irving. He's got 5. Pass to Durant. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Thompson. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Coleman. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Curry against Irving. Curry with a steal. Takes the 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Harden fires away from out. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Wow.
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer. Woo.
Yeah, that's 1-100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. We hear teams talk. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And so in the game for the Nets, we've got James Harden, also Kyrie Irving out there. And it's Durant in at the 4. Durant, pass to Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Yep, count it. Thompson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Irving up top. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Coleman. Inside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Harden. Oh, yes! Ooh, a two-handed power slam!
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Irving.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Irving against Curry. Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 17. On the wing, Thompson puts up a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a 3. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
The 3 ball. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Curry against Irving. Outside Durant. Launches a three. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's got 6.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Durant against Irving. Great D that time from Irving.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Harden against Thompson. On the wing, Durant. There's a screen. Over Green. Baseline jumper right on the money. Give him 8.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Stolen by Harden. He launches a three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And here's Thompson for 3. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
And Clay is just so lethal with the pull-up jumper. Look, I'm just going to tell you, there's not a lot you can do to stop him.
Harden against Thompson. Outside Irving. Back to Harden. There's the triple. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by...
Oh, my goodness! Okay. Throw it down!
Come on! He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Irving with it. Now Thompson defending. Harden, good.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
This Warrior squad is struggling. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Curry looking it over. On the wing, Thompson. Can they get it? And again, no good by Golden State.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
First team foul.
Harden fires away from outside at the end of the third quarter. A huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Brooklyn out in front, running away with it. And we're coming back in just... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Harden against Thompson. And Harden with the slam.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Green for 3. Counted from distance.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Thompson against Harden. Clock at 6. Pulls up at the elbow. Again, the net score.
I'm just going to say this. It's too easy for Harden. He is so good at recognizing when to rise up in that mid-range.
The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by the Nets. Coleman's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Good work there as it goes. And Brooklyn with possession here. Durant for three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
3 points.
Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Irving. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Three-pointer Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
James Harden, that is his range. That's not even long distance. That's just Harden's range.
And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by the Nets.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Harden misses.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Green for 3. Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn with the ball. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Harden against Curry. Harden misses. Thompson scanning the floor. From deep.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got rebound number 11. Outside Durant. Outside for Irving. Three-pointer Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Offensive rebound. Green. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
A vocal leader both on and off the floor. Green plays with a real fire in edge.
And both free throws good for Green. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Thompson against Harden. Five on the clock. Pass to Durant. The 3. And again, it's the Nets missing. And here's Thompson for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving with it. Durant covering.
Warriors foul. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. Second team foul.
To the left wing. Here's Coleman. And that one is hammered home.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And here's Thompson for 3. Sinks it from distance.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Thompson for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Uh-oh. Look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
Here's Coleman. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Curry gets the bucket. Now here's Irving. From deep three-point land. And it's good. So we see the Nets taking the W here.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. For three, West. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Here's Mashburn. Shot from the top of the key, and he knocks down the jumper.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Here's West. And it's West again missing. Here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk.
his all.
Shot by Paul, nobody around. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Outside for our test. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And that one's good, George.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Pass to Paul. From downtown, and another three for New Orleans.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early. Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
And all in that time before dropping in.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
O'Neal looking around. Pass to our test. 5 to shoot. Outside, George. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. George has got 7.
How about the poise under pressure? George's basketball IQ is as good as it gets.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Mashburn, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Demonis Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you, Kev.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Doesn't go for him. George passes to Halliburton. Back to George. Sabonis' screen on Davis. 5 on the clock. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
Driving the lane.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Mashburn. Puts up a 3, and it's sent back by O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Outside, George. 16 seconds left to play here in the first. Now, here's Sabonis. 4 on the clock. Shoots. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Here's Davis. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
No shortage of scoring here at the end. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
How about the ball movement so far. I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got Paul, West out there with Davis, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. The Pelicans trail. Paul for 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Sabonis with the steal. Here's O'Neal. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Drills the three-pointer. Davis has got 5.
No shock there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Pass to Artest. Screen by Sabonis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Halliburton passes to O'Neal, takes the 3, and Artest with the basket on the assist by O'Neal. And it's 8 points for Ron Artest. Pelicans trail by 3. Lets it fly, and that one's good. Mashburn.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. Outside, George. Pass to O'Neal. Halliburton outside. 4 on the shot clock. Outside for Artest. And the 3 off target. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Mashburn. Oh, good with the triple.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first half of the game. Pass to Artest. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Mashburn. Sinks the three-pointer. Mashburn's got 11 points.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Halliburton outside. Lets it go with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. And the call will be against Sabonis. That's foul number 2 for him. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's Paul.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
44 seconds left to play here in the half. Basket good. O'Neal's gotten everything to go for him. 5 attempts, 5 makes. Here's Mashburn. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Get Jermaine O'Neal.
And such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. O'Neal is screen on Paul. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Pacers leading by 6. And so Indiana again turning it over.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And the Pacers with possession here. Here's our test. And that one is hammered home.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Davis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And love how Paul seeks out his teammates. Superb at slicing the D to pieces with his passing.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. Here's Davis, and so is Indiana with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Our test is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pacers' foul. O'Neal finds Sabonis. Outside our test. 6 to shoot. David West grabs the miss.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Paul's shot is off. Indiana leading by 6. Here's our test. 12 points for him. Screen by O'Neal. Our test kicks to O'Neal. From the baseline. And he connects with the jumper. O'Neal's got 14.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Ball against Halliburton. Here's Halliburton. Here's our test. It falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. A 3 from Davis. It's hauled in by our test.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Shot's good from West.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
From deep, George. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
In what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Here's Mashburn. There's the triple. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from West.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. And that one, good. He has 6.
Watching Davis run up court, very light on his feet for a big fella.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Here's O'Neal. Takes it inside.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Pelicans trail by 11. Here's Mashburn. Sabonis grabs the board.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. George dishes to Artest. Outside for Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Jordan, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Pelicans trail by 11, and it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Paul looking over the floor. Knocks down the 3 ball. Paul's got 15 points.
Man, this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
Outside for Artest. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Artest. He's got 18. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Sabonis, and the slam dunk by Sabonis.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Artest kicks to George. And the Pacers another 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Outside for Artest. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Pacers. They lead by... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. 7-4 now for the Pelicans. West out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Paul. Halliburton kicks to Artest. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness in it.
Here's Davis, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Pacers leading by 16. And here's Artest. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving inside.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
The shot's good.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Right side Sabonis. Outside George. For 3. Davis pulls it down.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Chris Paul. Off target from outside.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Outside George. 6 on the shot clock. Now Halliburton takes the 3. Does not go in. Halliburton against Davis from deep. And it doesn't go.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Pacers leading by 18. Outside George. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. And George with the stuff.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Artest with the screen on Paul. Outside Artest. And that one is stuffed right through.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Davis, and it's sent back by Sabonis. Halliburton for 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Paul against Halliburton. And again, New Orleans has no up.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Now Artest. In the corner, George with it. Back to Artest. And there's the spin dunk to finish it off.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Softly drops in the floater. Artest's got 30 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touched by Sabonis. Six seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Artest. Oh, and he sledgehammered it in. Climb that ladder.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
So no problem for